Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing, eh? How's everyone today? Oh boy, I came in without a bloody plan except for one thing: activating Twitch drops. So if you're playing World of Tanks and you're watching my stream and you got your Twitch account linked, you'll be getting some stuff from there. Will be tokens for the container or a weekly or weekend mission. Weekly in this case because I'm doing this during the week. I don't know if I'll do this on the weekend. I am now going to re-roll this because I rarely ever pull this off. When I do, it's generally like purely out of luck. So I'm gonna re-roll this one. The other ones I can pull it because I can do it throughout multiple missions. Ooh, 7 critical hits in a battle. I have done that before. It's hard, but I have done that before. More easily than hitting 7 tanks. I have done that as well, but I get more critical hits than actual hitting different tanks. So, first off, I think I was pretty close on this one to unlock. Yeah, I was pretty close to unlocking that. And finishing off with a T6 once and for all. So, okay, let's activate this. Let's activate this. Let's go in with T6. Hopefully everything looks good on your guys' end because I'm kinda lurking on some randos World of Tanks stream so that I too can get those benefits, since I don't think I can get them from my own, since I have free stream open instead of my Twitch channel, so that I can see both YouTube and Twitch chat at the same time. Well, having multiple tabs open at the same time. Right now, let's go to Square or Street, either one. I'll go with that, either one of those. And fingers crossed that I don't have so many bad rounds this time around. Go all the way to Square. This tank seems to perform decently over there. D1 decided to go Street. I don't know why he's going so wide. I suspected. Damn it, hit the ground. He's losing that reload war, I think. No. He's good. And down goes one. But now I have an ugly spark right there. Let's see, can I... Got him right on the weak spot. He filled that one. I'm surprised it didn't penetrate by shooting my side. Oh, I was hoping for him to stick out a little bit more. You gotta be kidding. Did that one do damage? Ooh, that right on the gun. That must have damaged it, for sure. I'm pretty sure that damaged the gun. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Why did that undershoot so much? And what happened to the guy who was behind me? What are these guys waiting for? Yeah, seriously, the light tanks could easily just rush them. They're only tank destroyers and they have the upper hand against those guys. Especially the Hetzers. The Hetzer's frontal armor is a beast. The one with a decent gun right now is the M8A1. There it is. He should not be just sitting there. He should be moving. The Technosure should be moving forward. It should not just be sitting there. Especially when we're talking about 3 tank destroyers. Yeah, we're gonna. This game's done for. Like, these guys decide to camp in the worst thinkable place. Especially the Hetzer with that boomstick. He should have been pushing. Now they gotta deal with the M8A1, which is turreted. The Valentine AT, not so much of a problem. Its gun isn't really that great, at least not for the frontal armor of this Hetzer. I don't know about the stock 3B. Not give him your side. Oh, seriously. Have some seriously bad luck right there. Really none armor penetration. The M8A1 hardly has any armor to begin with. And there goes the one with their highest penetration gun. Because I could tell that M8A1 actually had its scoot gun on. That was not hiding. Though I'm surprised I managed to see him. Hey, where would I have shot him from? Considering there he's between buildings. Hopefully I got some of the dailies. Yeah, I got the hit 5 vehicle, 10 critical hits. Unfortunately, I barely got. I got 4 of the 10, and because it's 4, I didn't get the last one. Oh, I had actually damaged his turret. On one on the turret, the other one was the track. Don't care about that one. Oh yeah, I did damage his gun. I was hoping for it to break, but well, that should have actually broken considering that's an HE shell that just went in through the gun. I would have gotten the 7 hits as well. Actually no, because these 2 didn't go in. For some reason those bounced. In both cases. Which is weird, is they don't exactly have the good armor on the front. Nowhere near good. I'll probably get more like critical hits from the artillery probably. Which I should do that one next. The hell is that noise? It sounded like someone was hammering something really far. Hopefully the mic's not picking up that strange noise I'm hearing like in the distance. And that is weird. Okay, come on, long ass queue. Come on, Wargaming. I'm already mad enough for one of your greedy moves that you're trying to pull off. For those that don't know, I'm talking about Premium Plus. They can shove that one up where the light doesn't shine. Like, everyone's mad at that, honestly. Everyone. And hopefully they listen to the community because there's way too much backlash from that. And I am with them. I'm just as mad. No, dumb motorcycle going by. And just a dirt road's not designed for going fast. It's idiotically still go fast through this dirt road, which isn't even perfectly flat. There are potholes everywhere. Come on, try and cross over. I dare ya. Okay, yeah, he saw me. I don't think the artillery shooting my way. Oh, hello there. Damn Lutch. There's two of us. Oh crap, I already fired. I try and make that T6 fire. And everyone's on the other side, unfortunately. All the way on the other side of the map. And our poor artillery's about to get wrecked. Hit the defend base so they can actually look at the bloody map, because most of the time if they don't get like a signal or something to get their attention, they don't look at it, unfortunately. And so even at this point there's still so many players that ignore the map. Now we lost both our artilleries. Oh, these guys are gonna rip a new one into this M10. Oh, there's gonna be wide open for the artillery right there. Don't get greedy, M10. Okay, that heavy just went past the Lutch. Oh, double tap the tracks. Hopefully I get enough critical hits out of that from the heavy tank. Ooh, poor Panzer 3J. Direct hit from the grill. Oh, he got lucky that guy hit the pillar instead of him. Wait, how did that bounce? That was his butt. Oh man, he took a nasty hit from that heavy. Better switch to someone else because he is about to. The M10 is about to die. Yep, there he goes. Yes, TRV M42 took that poor M10. That was doing pretty well. Just was unlucky that the KV-1 did some big damage on that single shot. Got a nice high roll. And not just these two. or KV-222 versus, and the M81, which is making a run for it, versus everything else. Excuse me. Race is not going for the artillery he just spotted, unless he's not paying any attention to the map again. Oh, so unlucky. Then again, this isn't a fully upgraded M81. It's on its second gun, which isn't bad, but it isn't that good either. Like, its penetration is still pretty bad. Now, come on, little M81. You can still turn this around. I mean, they are all nearly dead, so just need to stick one good shot on each of them. Oh, damn, that was a high roll. Oh, that nearly took him out as a single shot. But now he needs to be careful. One hit and that's it for him. And that heavy's gonna hide nicely. Ooh, that was nice. That was well played from this guy. And there comes their left, and of course it's gonna be the left. It has the high reload speed, so it can technically play like a tank destroyer, just without the concealment of one. He does need to take advantage of his speed, though. Hello there, Indoraptor. How you doing? And of course, the left is gonna try to cap. He does have the concealment advantage, like he could use that instead. Download DBC Kakarot. Wouldn't know, I don't play Dragon Ball games. I don't play fighting games in general, then. I'm not really into that. Maybe because I'm not good at it. He really needs to take a risk with that left. Oh, so close. Lucky shot from that grill. Normally the accuracy of those things is really bad. But then I have pulled shots like that on my old account with less accurate artillery. Well, let's see, how far off am I from the... Okay, I'm close to M4A1, but still need like, what, another 2,000-ish experience? I think one winning round or a few lucky bad rounds. Hopefully... oh, okay, finally. I was like, am I stuck on loading hell again? Like Q hell? And it's of course a tier 5 match. I need to be careful with that KV1 and the Churchill. I don't know what happens to KW1. That's actually the first time I actually see that one. I'll be fine if the M41 has the howitzer. Not sure about the tank destroyer as well. The Matilda should be somewhat fine. It only has high rate of fire and high penetration, but barely no damage. Best I can do is cover these guys, because against the tier 5s, this gun isn't like suited for that. Whoa, whoa, I nearly pushed forward. Okay, I got a hit in, and a critical hit too. That T-14 shouldn't be getting too greedy. Man, what is that thing? Oh, it's being backed up by Matilda. Never mind, he's alright. Oh, he lit him up. Unfortunately, didn't get that kill. But I did get a little bit of damage. Ouch. Yeah, he knows I'm onto him. I think he made a run for it. There he goes. Ow! My god, I'm too far out, I'm too far out, I'm too far out. No. Aim at that one back there? No, I don't think I can. I should actually back up and be careful with them. I'm more worried about the one that's here. It does need to pop out now. Oh, he's trying to get me from behind. Ow! Darn it! Well, that thing does have a decent gun, that tank destroyer, so I'm not too surprised. Even at an angle it went in. Although at that angle? How much penetration that gun has? Holy hell. At that angle for it to go in? That's a lot of armor to penetrate. Oh, the BDRG-1B. Oh, so I want to get this tank already. But I gotta suffer with that bloody B1. I hate the B1 so much. But unfortunately, I have to use that tank to get it. Wait, what? There's someone already all the way down there? Let me see if I can select that tank destroyer all the way there. Okay. Oh, no wonder he can't do much. He doesn't have his best gun on. He has the intermediate gun, which isn't very good against tier 5. It's almost pointless to aim at the front of any tier 5. You should get it from the side or behind it. And flat too, not like... Oh, he got a lucky shot. Unless, what is that thing? Oh, it's a Panzer KW1. I don't know the armor on that one. That one's one I don't know anything about. It might not have a lot of armor for that gun to be able to penetrate it from the front. But it clearly does have a better gunplay, the KW1. Oh, that one did not go in. I'm not too surprised on that one, but at least he's holding the cap. Well, our little heavy friend, which is it? No, cannot see it. The KV-1 is going for their cap. Oh, he knows the DW-1 is after him. Oh, and it's not alone. There's a tank destroyer near him. He needs to be like extra careful. What is this guy doing all the way up here? He can't really cover him from there. Much left with that wall. And poor KV-1, he couldn't go for the capture. The VKs, I actually never used one. I went down, when I last played on my old account, I went down the other branch through the Panzer IV. Wait, what guns does this 82 have? I think it has the howitzer on. Considering how short it is. It's not a bad gun, but it's not a good gun either. I mean, against heavily armored, it doesn't do a lot of damage. It's better to just use the thin one that has high armor penetration, will do just as much damage. He does need to be careful with the KW-1, that heavy. If it got it from behind, it could probably deal some decent damage. Not so much from the front, considering how heavy the armor of this thing is from the front. Just up to these two. Ooh, nice from the VK. And we lost the VK. To a Churchill 3. Ooh, they're all right there. Don't get greedy, AT2. They get you from behind, ooh, or your top. If you get close, you could get easy shots to his weaknesses. He got way too greedy right there. If he had stayed back, he might have stood a chance. Because the front armor of that, it's strong. You need to hit the weaknesses from the front if you want to deal any damage to that thing. Or waste money and fire out golden rounds. Which fortunately they are somewhat a little bit easier to get. Unlike last time. He should stay behind cover. It's against a Churchill 3. Churchill wins reload war. It has a damn good gun and damn good reload speed. It is premium anyway, so it makes sense for it to be so good. But it's not perfect. Its damage per shot isn't that impressive. But man, against those tier 5s, I wasn't gonna achieve much. I'm not too surprised I didn't perform it like even remotely close to good. Oh, this map. A bit of a love-hate relationship with Cliff. It's not a bad map, but when a light tank takes that lighthouse, oh, it's so annoying. Oh, I'm on this side. Normally I'm on the other side. Oh, it's this mode too. Unfortunately, it's tier 6, so this is gonna suck a bit. Nope. Good thing there's no more friendly damage. At least on randoms and I think skirmishes. Oh no, skirmishes might have it on. But at least for random, friendly damage is no longer possible. It was horrible back then when you could hurt each other even on random. The trolls were the worst. Let's line up a shot. And of course that went too far. Let's find a good spot behind cover. And let's be annoying by sitting here. Ow! What the? Where did that one come from? Oh, the other T6. Now I thought that tank destroyer went higher. I thought I went all the way to after the light tank. And honestly, that light tank could actually help if it went down and started shooting them from behind. It would divide their attention, making it impossible for them to cover the base. Oh, come on, Windows. Screw you. Don't cover my map. It's so annoying that it's just like one of the few games that Windows can actually pop up an alert. You need updates. Fuck you. I turned it off for a reason. None of my other games allow that, but only this one does. And when it does, it covers my map. I can't see anything. Okay, we're tying it up at least. But then there's not much I could have been able to do anyway. They're with the tier 6 and tier 5s, I would not have done a lot of damage. I mean, that gun's mostly for like lightly armored tier 5s, which there are very few on this round actually. Most of the tier 5s are heavily armored. And like the heavy KV1, T1, the Ram 2. The Chaffee would have been the only exception of the tier 5s. And tier 6, I can just forget about doing any damage to those. Those are barely gonna do any damage. They have really thick armor. No, our stock 3B needs to be careful. Oh no, never mind. Hellcat took out the Chaffee. Ooh, the T150. Still good, just like last time. Yeah, look at that. I remember when I had my on my old account. That thing was pretty good. I actually really enjoyed my T150. Let me remember, is it still in the tech tree? Or is that collectible now? I need to check. I don't remember. The only reason why I had gone mainly on the KV1 on my old account, and probably why I'll do the same here, is because the IAS were actually pretty good and pretty popular on the high tiers. It's clear on the other side, the medium tank. They're both there. I'll look at the leopard because I'm still unsure about what light tank branch I should do. And it's gone penetrating that often. It must have concealment and view range, that's probably all it has going for it. Okay, he angled his tank in a way he could probably deal some damage. But he needs to be careful not to flip nor drop. If he drops, he's dead. And of course, I'm not surprised. That's a pretty big drop. And the peasantry chase like looking, wait, where did this guy come from? And he was like way too worried. I mean, the Panzer 3J is terrible for a tier 6. And like that gun can't do anything against pretty much any of the tier 5s. Not even the Chaffee. It's gone so bad for a tier 4. At least it's not as bad as the B1, a heavy tank, which that's the worst tank of them all. Well, a win is a win. Didn't get where I needed to be, but I used up the multiplier, and right now I feel like death from above. So let's go RT. What was left on researching here? The tracks don't give me really much. I mean, load limit's pretty much useless since I can buy and load this just fine without the tracks. Which this is probably what I'll get first. Radio. Get that well-needed signal range. After all, the artillery side kind of depended on that. Hopefully I'm not too long waiting here. Like anyone that plays this game, what's a good light tank for campaigns that I can actually start using from tier 4 on? Which light tank branch is good for campaigns? I was thinking either French or American. Maybe even British. I've seen British light tanks performing pretty well. Okay, I'm on this side. I'm going over there. In between all of those bushes. Fingers crossed that that the AMX EOC doesn't make it this far this fast. Let's get nicely behind these bushes, a little bit further back, and there. That should be a good enough concealment. Let's get the upper view. And let's actually keep an eye on this side first, because this is the most common for like light tanks and fast mediums. Okay, there's one. The first fast medium that decides to come out and play. Let's just turn around properly so I can actually have a good view. Let's change the view mode, which fortunately I no longer need to mod in. Back in the day you actually need to use a mod to do this. I cannot hit either of them. These are the ones I'm mostly worried about. Let him out just a tiny bit more. If he starts moving forward, I'll fire and try to stun him. I'm not gonna even try to aim at that one. I cannot aim at him through the building. Unless they push him back. I think the other one left. Oh no, he's still there, alright. Oh, there's the AT-2. Based on his movement, it'll hit there. Ooh, direct hit, and I tracked him, so they should be able to go to town on him. And they didn't. Okay, there's a heavy coming this way. Ooh, a T1. Unfortunately, still reloading. Oh, I got the stun only. They did track him. If I keep in track, I can deal with him. And they couldn't keep in track. And I think they're about to kill him. Yeah, they killed him. Ooh, ooh, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. What's that? What's that? I just saw it. I just barely saw it. It's right behind that. Maybe I can stick one like right next to it. Like right there. There's another one. I can definitely shoot this guy. Wait for it. Wait for it. And now. Oh, direct hit. Let's go. I am still worried about the light tank over here. And there seems to be another medium on the other side. But I'm pretty sure they can handle it. There's 2 on 1. Oh, there's a light tank. The one I was trying to see. I think if I stick one right there. Oh, no, don't need it anymore. Oh, got him! Holy hell, and I tracked him! Sorry, buddy, you're good as dead. If they start shooting him. Come on! Get rid of him! Come on! I don't want him near me! I left him there for you guys, an easy target after that lucky shot. And of course, he's gonna hide. Okay, no, there's no hiding for him. Oh, damn it. I was still in the process of aiming. I need to try and move a little bit slower. Oh, actually, I need to turn. If I want to cover this place nicely. Give myself a little bit more leeway. Oh, I saw that come from here. Come on, I can hit him, I can hit him. Oh, just barely missed. I can try and hit this guy over here. I know he's hiding right there. There you are. I'm not gonna be able to reload in time. If I do, I'm gonna take the shot. Ow, darn it. I would have missed anyways. I still don't know how I hit that AMX ELC. That's a hard one to hit. Ooh, and I got second place. Nice. Hey, wait, did I keep both of them? Yes, I got both the dailies out of the way with that one. Nice. That's why I like the artillery. It makes the critical hit ones really easy. But now I need to kill 4 vehicles in a battle. Easier said than done. Well, let's go with the T1 Heavy and hopefully we can get lucky. Okay, let's see. What do I need here? Alright, I was saving up for the engine for this one. I do not need tracks for any of these, fortunately, but I should get the engine power so I can actually move around a little bit faster. Because like T1 is actually somewhat fast for a heavy. But I need more experience for that. When I drink some water, my mouth is getting dry. Okay, let me see. How am I gonna get those 4 kills? What tank would be? Oh, what about a tank destroyer? Could probably pull that off with a tank destroyer. Not my Valentine AT though. I think that what that one was called. I don't think I deal enough damage with that tank. SU-85, maybe. No, was that SU-85 or was it SU-75B? I cannot remember its name now. One of the SU tank destroyers. A nice little match. Tier 5. We're going through our usual heavy route that way. Going down to path. Come on, M10. There we go. Don't tell me the Churchill 3. Okay, the Churchill 3 is active. He just doesn't know which way to go, probably. Either first time on this map, or he's just waiting to see where the crowd goes. Let's go this way. Of course, there's a light tank already coming in on our butts. I think I can aim at him. No, I cannot aim at him. I'm not gonna risk going up the hill to get that viewpoint because I definitely cannot. I'm gonna get wrecked if I do. I'm gonna try and take advantage of my height so I can find a good tall rock and just hide the hole there and let them shoot at my turret. Oh crap. Ooh, a nice little snapshot right there. I think he's trying to come out the other side. Well, fortunately he shot the turret, not the hull. They're trying to get my attention divided though. Okay, the tank destroyer is gonna keep me covered from that side. And their tank destroyer is making a run for it. Oh no, there you are. Don't get greedy, they're probably not alone. As suspected. Oh, I need to be careful with that one. I don't think he can shoot. Okay, yeah, he can shoot me, but he can only shoot my my turret, which it's not easy to penetrate the turret. Like from where he is, like that is a tight shot. How lucky bastard. Ah! Now my action's gonna suffer. Because I lost the gun there. Getting some good shots right there. Of course, the Tank Destroyer decided to leave. What, you really thought he was alone, buddy? Of course he's not alone. Oh, the Tank Destroyer's coming in to help his buddy. Another Tank Destroyer. An M10. Oh, it's the M10 I was shooting at. Okay, I think that Heavy's trying to either make a run for it or trying to come for me. And there goes the campaign for this one! We're holding down pretty nicely here. They're all nearly dead too. But they shouldn't get greedy like that guy just did. He got greedy and he paid for it. Ow, darn it, the leopard took it. Doesn't matter, I got my campaign out of the way, and now I just need to survive, I think. Or take out a tank, I don't remember. I think the secondary one is take out a tank, of which I'm not gonna make, of course. That was a pretty good round. And since I got my campaign out of the way, obviously it didn't get the 4 kills. That's still a pretty decent round. I managed to hold the line and deal more than 1,000 damage there. And a T1 on top of that. Yeah, that was a pretty damn good, and I got 3rd place on that one. Next mission! Yeah, 1030. Nice. Okay, Tank Destroyer time. M81, you're first. Oh, hold up. Got 5,000 experience on this. Is it enough? If I use a tiny bit of my free experience, I can get an engine upgrade. If I can get an engine up, great. If it lets me buy it, there we go. I can move a little bit faster, which is just what I need. There we go. Now definitely M81. What was left on you? The Wolverine and the radio, but the radio I'm gonna unlock it on the M41. So I'm gonna go straight for the Wolverine on this one. Hopefully I don't get one of those, like the Great Wall of China one, where the tank destroyers are pretty much useless. Mainly because there isn't a single good spot to snipe. Okay. Mannerheim line. Let's see what side I get on this one. Oh, goody! It's this side. Let's see. What side should I cover? Let's go up that hill and try and cover from there. Oh! He's so tiny! Oh my god, that thing's so small! It's a collectible. That was the old tier 3 French tank destroyer. That thing was so small it was hard to hit. Okay, let's see if anyone's there enough to go through that side. I'm not gonna even bother with that concealment because, well, there's no spot to actually conceal oneself from here. Ah! Terrible shot. I am not rendering everyone in. I got a good shot of him from here. If my gun would aim straight. He probably moved already. We just need to light him up and we can actually deal the hurt from here. Oh, they can see him. Panzer One is confused with what's going on. Either someone's taking blind shots and actually hitting him, or he's actually visible. Okay, great, he's not rendering anymore. Is anyone coming in through that side? I got him on that one as well. He backed top, so I highly doubt that he's shootable anymore. Am I interested in anyone like trying to come through here to try and go around them? But we're about to lose that line, so I am off to my hidey spot. Wait, was that just shot at? But I didn't get the alert that I was spotted. Let's get my frontal armor forward just in case. Wait, what? How did they see him, but he didn't see them? Oh, that way. Saw one coming in from that way, but I don't want to take any risk. And of course they're gonna see me. And how did that first shot not go in? Or track him, because I'm pretty sure I hit like the side of the track right there. And too bad the view range of the M8A1 is not good. It has concealment. Like, they didn't see me up until I opened fire on them. But when I've seen like other tank destroyers being able to see pretty damn far, even without the binocular telescopes. Which I think I only have one tank destroyer that has that, I think. Which is probably my better one, the Stock 3G, I think, or was it B? Hey, Stock 3. Okay, I'm just checking on something real quick right now. Okay, I almost have access to the next week, to the first weekly mission for the current event. So the Twitch stuff, that is. What was this one again? Oh, just be on the top, which is really hard, and deal 1000 damage while I'm at it. Now it's this map. I'm kind of clueless on how to play a tank destroyer on this map, because this is the first time I'm on this map with this tank. Normally I'm either with a medium or a heavy, mainly the heavies, with which I have done pretty well. We lost a round, but I got several kills and survived the round. Can I? No, I cannot. I don't have the right height. I have to find a better spot. And I think he has the right idea. Stuff in the way. Let's stick with these tank destroyers because I am kind of clueless on how to play a tank destroyer on this map. Whoa, easy there, I almost ran into you. See if I can provide backup to this guy. A good angle, shoot and back up. Can I? No, I cannot. Oh, they're shooting one near me. That's why it sounded so close. Oh, I think I tracked them too. There he goes. one good shot on that guy. Because he was going to disappear. But that's not something for me. Oh no, it was coming for somewhere else. Oh. Thought I had to go like further out for that guy, but no. Oh, that poor guy took almost the right hit. Gotta stay behind the buildings if I don't want to get hit by those stinking tank destroyers. Oh. Oh, that was a good one. A tight shot, but a good one. Oh crap, that one's coming for me! Oh no, I guess it wasn't. There was another tank behind me. Can I break that? No, I cannot. I'm kind of afraid to like push. Because I don't know what else is out there yet. There is still several tanks still alive. But I don't know where they are. Looks like most of them are behind me. I'm gonna push it. Shoot through your friend. Oh, what do you mean that one bounced? Well, at least I made them turn around, letting my other guys like get in a better position. Ah, such bad luck, that shot bounced. And he had the opportunity like to move in and actually take a killing shot. And now he's done. Like, the only reason I don't like this tank destroyer and like don't feel like going further into this branch is because, well, their concealment's not very good. Their view range wasn't very good on this tank. It plays more like a medium than a tank destroyer. It's pretty much a tank destroyer gun on a really bad medium tank. Or light tank even, because this looks more like a light tank. What's the tank that came before it? I even think it was a light tank as well. No, it was the T6, but it looks like it has the body of a light tank, of the M2 Light almost. The bodies are almost the same. Excuse me. But no, I got some really bad luck on the first shot that actually missed. Then the last shot that bounced. I'm surprised the heads are able to turn around so fast. No, it's this one. I'm gonna try and find myself a good position to cover the buildings. But not so much the hill, because the render distance always a problem for me in this one. Oh no, never mind. I'm gonna have to go over there. I was thinking if I was on the other side, I would take position over on that hill on the other side. But I don't have the same possibility on this side, or at least not that I know of. I take position in there because it's a bit suicidal. Fortunately, they can't see that barrier being destroyed. And if you spot someone over there, I'll be able to go to town on it. Oh, that's a lot of them going that way. Oh, please fall into the water and die. Oh, I missed. Don't cover me. Can't help you guys if you keep on getting like right in the front. If I hop out just a little bit, I'll actually be able to hit it. Yeah, of course they saw him. Oh, just barely missed him. Uh-oh. Got a juicy tuck chew over there. But penetrating that thing's gonna be a problem. There's only one weakness to it and it's hard to hit. At least from the front. I'm being lucky though right there. And of course, render distance being a bitch to me. I cannot see that far. But what was that Talk Chew doing all the way there? I think it was a Talk Chew. Yeah, that was a Talk Chew. The hot dog boy. If it wasn't for render distance, I'd be able to shoot that heavy tank from here. They do have tank that should cover from over there. But man, this render distance horrendous. Ooh. Oh, hi. Ow, I missed. Hot dog boy on sight. And of course, he's probably not there anymore. Get him? No. Just gonna have a one-on-one against a heavy. Ooh, that's a nasty hit on the light tank. I don't think I can shoot him. Oh, that was a lucky shot from the head, sir. We cannot aim at him. But that medium tank should be within render distance pretty soon. I need to try and get within render distance to deal with those tanks up there, though. Okay, he's within render distance, but I cannot render the other guy yet. If they come down from here, I should be able to cover them. I cannot render that light tank, unfortunately, not from here. But I'm more worried about the heavy that's coming from here. Which is probably gonna camp it up there, probably. Man, that heavy that I cannot render in, it is somehow making it. That T1 heavy hardly took any damage. I guess it's time to move. I'll go with the Hetzer. I'll just follow the Hetzer right now. Although I think the Hetzer stopped. I think they have bigger fish to worry about right now. Damn it! Oh, so that's where that guy was. Oh, come on, if the artillery's gonna hit me on the move, you guys should be able to hit one that's standing still. What is he shooting at? Oh, a T-34. Wait, why? Why did you shoot when you started turning around away from your opponent? There, that's when you shoot. Oh, when did the heavy make it that far out? I guess it's up to the Hetzer now. And this Jagdpanzer IV just needs one lucky hit on that heavy. Wait, why can't he see it anymore? Oh, hell. It's Churchill 3 too. Oh, it had to stop at the right time. And there goes our Hetzer to the Su-100, which is... Ooh, a tank destroyer, and a good one. The Su-100 always hits really hard, especially a fully upgraded one. It has a pretty decent boomstick. This Jagdpanzer on the other hand, I'm not sure. I don't think this Jagdpanzer is fully upgraded. I don't think it has its best gun on yet. That's a good gun. I don't think that's its best. I think it has a better one. Or is this a premium? No, I don't think this is a premium. I need to check that tech tree to confirm. There's the Su-100. By the looks of it, it does have its best gun already on. Okay, that was not a good round. That's why I don't like that side too much. That map I don't like because of the render distance, but that side's kind of like the worst. Now let's see. We'll get a decent match this time to actually finally win one with the M8A1. The only reason I'm still going with this tank is simply to just unlock the next tank and be done with it. Sooner or later I will come back to that tank destroyer branch. Sooner or later. But not now. I'm happy by doing the heavy and the artillery branch for that. For that nation at least. Okay, it's this one again. Fortunately, the highest tier I've gotten this map on is tier 4. I don't know if higher tiers can get this map. I think they can, but just not as often. Let's hide back up here again. I don't think I'm alone. Not sticking out though. So I should be ready to make a run for it. Ooh, got one right in the butt. That didn't look like a critical shot though. Coast is well guarded though. I'm gonna give it that. Oh, darn it, that didn't break the tracks. He's probably wondering how I'm shooting him. No, that guy keeps on forgetting that there's another tank over here. Like they're trying to push this side, this cliff side, but I'm not giving them the opening to do so. And because I'm a tank destroyer, the chances of them spotting me are very low. How are these guys doing? Oh, they're doing great. Oh, darn it, I missed. You gotta be kidding me. Definitely got him that one. Got him. How did he see me though? Fortunate thing I lost was like a bit of health to both tracks. And that was it. Okay, they managed to push through, so I might as well push through myself. I know the part on the rear is taking some nasty hits, but against light tanks I'm not gonna last myself. Someone's mad because I wasn't able to cover for him. Not like I can shoot through cover. Now, there's definitely a tank destroyer somewhere that I cannot see. Because I got spotted. Pretty sure there's probably one way up there somewhere. See if I can reach that rock over there. And use it as cover. Nothing so far. And you should be careful not to fall down. If I fall down, I'm good as dead. Let's see, is there anything up here? They haven't spotted anything. But it could be backed up here, but and not being able to do much. Hopefully with the 3 of us we should be able to capture. Oh, they just went all the way towards Thor base. And I'm spotted. Or somebody can see me. Well, at least go for the tie. Oh, come on. Just at the... Oh, come on. So close for the tie. Just when it hits 0. I was hoping for someone to go down the middle, but I guess none of them did. So most of them were right there. Ah, that was some terrible luck right there. Even though we had won that side. And we were close to the draw. And no, the game just decided to cut it right there, right when it hits 0, and just put the defeat. Okay. Overlord. That gives me a memory where I had to do this one a 30 versus 30. Like those big battles back when I had my Carnivron on my old account. Problem is, I don't know where to put myself as a tank destroyer here. I think I'll go over there by the beach. Near path. Try and snipe from there. But with all due honesty, I don't know which position myself for this map. I can cover all the way up to that point. Like that's the kind of the middle point. And a bit of the path up here, but not too much. Hopefully I can actually cover these guys. The AMX made it pretty far without getting spotted, but I actually hit that guy from here. No. What about that medium? No. The tank destroyer has to pop out at some point. I cannot cover those guys from there. And I'm not gonna take a risk going pushing forward ahead. Oh, that one bounced. Wait, is he popping out? Oh yes, he's popping out. Oh, I got a good shot in, but not great. Ooh, a critical hit. He's gonna back up like really far there now. He's not gonna take too many chances. Or maybe he is. Ah, low roll! God damn it! With such low health, he's not gonna take a risk. Or he's gonna wait till he thinks like he's invisible. Ow, just barely missed. Cannot hit that guy. I cannot render in that. Actually, no, yes, I can render him in. But he's behind cover, so I can't really hit him. There is another tank destroyer somewhere over there, but he's not within render distance. Oh, we lost that side, I just noticed. But there's so many hills, I can't really aim at anyone. Oh, he's trying to pop up. Okay, I got a good one in. Well, somewhat good one. Can I shoot him? No, I cannot shoot him. Cannot aim at him. I'll soon be able to aim at him, but I don't think I can actually hit that guy. Ah, darn it. Ow, the Luch had, no, the Leopard had to show up. This map isn't tank destroyer kind. Like, it used to be much flatter than this, where like tank destroyer could be like used efficiently. But now there's so many hills. It's kind of hard to find a good position. Look at our tanks sure actually have to go down to the beach where there's like no cover. Come on, Electo. You don't have your best gun on, but you should be able to do fine. Got good rate of fire. I mean, just as much rate of fire as that Matilda, but a little bit more damage. Oh, you got a medium headache right there. You got this. You got this. Take it. Take the shot. Or move. Take the risk. If he took the risk, that would have been his kill. Oh, just these two guys. The M5 Stuart and the Electo. The Stuart's gonna die with one singular shot. The Electo's best shot is to hide. It doesn't have enough gun depression though for that. Or does it? Okay, he can hit the heavy, but not the medium. But the moment the medium sees him, that's it for him. Which it is about to see him. But this is the advantage the Electo has. It is a fast boy. So it can position itself pretty easily. Run! Run! Lift! Come on, oh crap, yeah, that's, you're busted, buddy. Don't turn your face them! Run and live! Never mind! Man, I'm getting some terrible matches with the M81. I'm getting some really bad matches with this thing. At this rate, I'll never unlock the Wolverine. I mean, I need 10,000 points for that. Okay. This map is okay-ish. Gotta find a good spot to either cover the bridges or the town, I believe. There's city, marsh, and bridge. I have to either cover the bridge or the city. I'm gonna take position over there. Maybe I can cover both from there. Downside, I don't have any camo on this, and I don't feel like putting any, like wasting any credits on that. From here I can cover all pretty far, right? Hey, don't expose us! And kind of the bridges. I mean, I can see the bridges. I don't know how if I can render them. I can still see the light time, so maybe. That's why I didn't want to push too far forward. I'm trying to figure out where the shots coming from. Oh, there they are. Ooh, that boomstick from... Oh, I think that's a duck. Yeah, that's a duck. Oh, where are you? Oh, there you are. Wait, I think I... No, I did... I don't know if I tracked them or not. Oh no, it's not aim at me. Oh, both thugs just going to town on that poor AMX EOC. Okay, now I'm not rendering in one of the heavies, which is all the way on the other side. I am rendering in this guy. Can I aim at that guy? Yes, I can. Am I still not visible? Okay, good. No, never mind, I am visible. Oh, there you are. I can shoot you. And of course that may be visible. Ow! The MX-40's got my eyes on me. I'm going after you, buddy. Ah, darn it! And my shots were going everywhere but where I'm aiming. Oh, and I screwed over that artillery. Okay, time to hit bridge. They're probably gonna cover all over their base or try to flank over through bridge. Just keep going and use the train as cover. Of which they're probably eventually gonna become environmental hazards at one point. I know they're going to add in that, which I'm kind of looking forward to it. hitting your buttocks! I highly doubt I'll get first place out of this. Wait, did the artillery? Yeah, this artillery killed itself. It accidentally drowned itself. It went too far back. Probably trying to avoid me. He leaned back too far. He probably would have been a threat if he had still been alive. Ow, third place. Yeah, got quite a bit of damage in as well. I mean, over 1,000. 1,100. But that was a decent round. Who got the highest damage wise? Oh, damn it. The KV-1 got higher on damage, whereas I was second damage-wise. But third place on something else, probably. And I had to be first damage-wise. I was short by 400 about. Okay, now let's go with this Panzer III-J. This isn't a good tank, but it also isn't terrible. The gun's is like decent, but doesn't deal good damage. Now for this, I think, yeah, the Panzer IV has this radius. I'm gonna research it on the Panzer IV once I unlock it. I'm gonna focus on the tanks for this one. But this one go with a true medium. Okay, I think I'll hit the city on this one. When it comes to medium and heavies, I generally hit the city. I go tank shores on that side mostly. Although mediums can go that way, the ones that have gone every time I play this don't fare too well because of, well, the tank destroyer being able to easily cover that side. Although, judging by how many they're going, I'm actually go with them. There's a lot of them going. I don't want to be amongst the few that go to see. I'm gonna get wrecked if I go there. If a good number of us go this way, then we might actually stand a chance, even though that's tank destroyer city. Come on, I was just seeing the silhouette of it. Oh, I saw that, Artie. They know there's some people there, but they don't know I'm here yet. Let's keep it that way. Oh no, that guy's going the other way. He's going away. After our tank destroyer. Oh crap. Probably because I took that shot that he saw me. I know there's one over there now. Back up enough that not only am I like I can shoot, but I can also like aim at him. Oh, he's doing something very risky. There he is. Was I spotted? No. Good. Unfortunately, we lost our little buddy, our Panzer 3J that just went in to try and spot for us. He's still there, but I'm not gonna take my something like on the in-game chat. Leroy Jenkins did not work. Gotta move over a little bit forward because he was backing up. He was probably trying to get down there. I can kind of cover it. Can I even aim at those guys over there? Oh, I can. And I'm spotted, of course. Fortunately, I can actually help cover those guys. Once they light him up, I can just start dealing some pain over there. He's behind cover. I cannot aim at him. Now I can. Oh, nice. That shot put him within death range. Okay, now I saw one headed that way. Oh, crap! Get over here! Oh, a Matilda was a howitzer? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, and that's actually doing damage. Can use this corpse as cover. Or not. Let's see who sees each other first. I do have a light tank here by my side who can spot him before anyone else. Damn it. Oh, I got him. Can I aim at him? No, I cannot aim at him. Wait, we're actually winning. It's just those two guys. Let's just start pushing. Down he goes. Now for a tank destroyer. Come on, light tank, let's go! Never mind, he's dead! That was a good round. I actually picked a good spot for this guy. I did not see how much damage I dealt. I don't think I did a lot because the gun doesn't deal a lot of damage. Oh, hi, Mittens. Cat woke up. I actually did 660 with this heap of junk. That's not bad. I got a good amount of experience out of that, so I'm getting just a little bit closer to that Panzer IV. Okay, time to use the Stug. What was my Tank Academy one, anyways? Alright, I need to give one of my tier 5s a crew directive. Forgot about that one. But the only one that has that is my T1. And it doesn't have the good ones either. Like the ones it has, I don't feel like it helps it. Well, except probably the gun rammer to like improve its reload. But that's pretty much it. The artillery, the ones it has, don't do anything. They literally won't take effect. Artillery needs one, a crew directive. It's a, I know they are a little bit busted, but they aren't perfect. Once anything gets near them, it's a death sentence for them. Regardless of what tank it is. What was the mission on this one again? Alright, be amongst the top players on damage and deal 1000 damage. I'm not used to this map, so I'm gonna go camp over there. Wait, what the hell is this thing? Matilda LTV? That's the first time I actually see that one. I'm gonna take position right over here. I cannot aim at that light tank. What about that over there? Missed. Do you think those are actually gonna be dangerous eventually? Oh wait, hold up, I just saw him. Ah, I hit the rock. Damn it, I hit the rock again. Well, I'm gonna have to expose myself a little bit. What sort of gun does that thing have? Can't aim at that guy. Now there's still a light tank somewhere up there. I was gonna try and make a run for it at some point. What is that thing anyway? A P-2640. Why is he trying to shoot through the rocks? Ah! Damn it! Oh, because I couldn't actually aim because of my, like, very narrow... did I just see a tree fall? It's quite narrow how, like, I can aim around. Damn it! Missed. What do you mean bounce? That was an explosive shell! That should have blown up! No, that's it. I'm going over there. Oh, he knows I'm coming. And he knows I'm coming after him. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Was he the last one? Yeah, he was the last one. But that was a terrible shot when I, like, fireball on the move. It is showing like that first shot actually bounced and it hit the side. No, I just noticed that this is off. it's this thing's turn. What is it missing? No, this is just missing a shitty gun and the tank. Like, even though it has damage, it has little to no penetration, so I don't feel like that gun's actually worth it. In spite of being an easy gun to get, I don't think anyone bothers with that. The only reason I'm going to research it is just to elite this thing once I research the KV-1. Which I'm looking forward to playing with that tank again. The other thing I hated about the KV-1 was it has little to no gun depression. At least back in the day it didn't have any. Ooh, not a bad one. The Panzer B2 is gonna suck though. The Matilda somewhat. But the Panzer B2, I don't know how well I'll be able to penetrate that thing. Oh goody, I'm on this side. Definitely not going to city. That's probably where the Panzer B2 is gonna be. Or it could be on the mountain as well. But it is so low, so it probably won't risk going over it. It's unfortunate we're stuck with a B1, even though its armor's not the best. I mean, can take a few hits. But it's gone, it's complete and utter garbage for a bit heavy. I'd rather be able to use the short big gun that's right underneath it. Again, that gun depression like playing against me. Oh crap, the B1, the Panzer B2 is right here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Let's let them risk it. Looks like one of them was trying to get cocky up there. They're trying to get cocky up there, and it didn't pay off because you need some nasty gun depression for that one. I did that just to see where the devils they were, and come on, Hetzer, are you really gonna risk it like that? You know tank destroyers cover that, right? I know they can't see me, so I can't risk it. Oh, why don't I have any gun depression on this thing? surprised the Hetzer doesn't have the howitzer on. Don't sacrifice, it's not worth it. And there goes the M3 Stuart. Those guys back there can actually hold themselves quite well. Oh, oh. Somebody made it all the way to the back. Hit by something just now, something explosive that did a lot of damage. I'm gonna leave it to those two. They spotted him. I'm probably gonna die right now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, I missed? You're still dealing with that light tank here. I think it's a Lutch. Yeah, it's a bloody Lutch. It's a Matilda and the Hetzer with a high penetration gun, but not a lot of damage. That's gonna try and use a corpse, but it doesn't have the engine power to push it. Not uphill. Oh, and what else do we have? The Marauder 2. Oh, the Marauder's just giving it a little push to help it get that much further. By the sound of it, I think its engine is damaged. That's why it's slower than normal. But if the Matilda pushes, they'll be fine. Because the Matilda can't take the hit. Seeing that the Matilda didn't get shot, that means the FCM is back there still. They will need to give it that little bit of push. Attention back there, Matilda. There's the other one hiding behind a building. The FCM was back there, and it's still back there. The FCM must have been getting ready to shoot at the Matilda at any point. That was an okay round. Got a significant amount of experience out of that. More than I thought I'd get. Oh well, let's unlock that heap of junk. Not buying it. Why is it more expensive than this gun? This gun's got better armor penetration than this. Okay, time for the SU-76. I don't know what that 550 is, but I'm not doing 550 battles on this thing. But I'm not using that thing. I don't know how to use that one. This, I think, it's medium, yeah. I don't know how to use this one. I didn't like it. Being a rear turret, it was hard to use on the maps that I got with that one. Oh, it's this. Okay, I'm off to protect the base. Because I can't do anything here. This doesn't have the gun depression for that. All that tank destroyers are coming this way. And there's the SU-85, the one I'm trying to get. Best I can think of, cover the hull so I don't lose the engine, and be ready to move back into cover. Anything? Oh. I saw the shell trace for that. Not there. Oh my god. Is he not gonna shoot me? I can keep him track, but that's the best I can probably do right now. Seriously, why does it open so much? Damn it! Why is nobody shooting it? It was tracked there for the taking. Well, they tell them the already was somewhere there. It's too late. Even if the left headset, it's too late. But yeah, that part of the problem was that Artie had poor positioning right there. If Artie was in a good position, it would have been able to actually hit something and reset that cap and give us a chance to fight. That and, well, a good number of them went up the hill and most of them actually went for the cap. Hardly any of them went for the hill. We just really won. I didn't even hit him. Well, I was hitting him, but I didn't get that damage. If it doesn't deal damage, I don't think I get the reset. Well, it's not from what I've seen before. Okay, outpost. I'll probably go over there and try and cover towards the city and that side. Because otherwise, I don't know where I would position myself nicely for this. Plus, the SU-85 is probably gonna go over there and cover that side. Somebody needs to cover this side as well. And technically I can aim in there. Okay, what's this artillery doing here? What is he doing wasting ammo? Ah, no way I can aim there. Why? He must not have range. It is the old, like, defunct, Tier 4 artillery. What was it again? The ST Panzer II. A decent damage, not good range. Oh, I think something's trying to escape through the back of the buildings. Nope. Come on, just a little bit further back. Damn it. Come on, just a little bit further back. Ah, it went in. Oh. They are losing there, so we can at least cover it from here. And there goes our stock 3B. Don't get greedy. T1. I think that's a T1, or is it? No, it's an M6. No surprises there. That was a good shot from that one. Now check over this side. Oh crap, I can barely aim there. I think I broke his gun. I'm doing damage, but he's not seeing me. The reason I got hit because he exposed our position and I was right behind him when he fired. There. There. Nice! That was the SU-100! Ooh, that was a dangerous one. If it had seen me, that would have been it for me. And I know that the other medium thing's like coming either here or there. We are pretty tied up. We are like really balanced right there. So it might be a really close one. What is he doing? Is he trying to break the buildings? Not all buildings are destructible yet. I remember when I last played, they were planning on making this somewhat destructible. So they haven't implemented that yet. Like the lighthouse as well. Hopefully they somehow figure that one out. Like right now, their biggest issue for the reason why they're not pushing is because of the tank destroyers. They don't know where they are. And I'm not within render distance for that tank destroyer on the other side. And of course, I'm not within render distance of that tank destroyer. Come on, I hate this render distance problem. Hopefully it did hit him a few times. Am I being spotted? Where are they? There were two tanks here, definitely. Ah! I was trying to get behind him because I can't do anything at the front. Oh, he has his own trouble. This is the guy that was just shooting just for the heck of it. It wouldn't surprise me he ran out of ammo. Like, mainly because big guns don't carry a lot of ammo. And that was definitely a big gun. I mean, the fear is always hard to penetrate. I mean, the turret is near impossible without gold shells. And the body armor, sometimes not. The front one's hard to penetrate. Now, how much further am I from? Not so much. This is the main one I'm focused on, the SU-85. I'll unlock the SU-122A as well, but I'm not gonna go down that branch. I just want to unlock it just to have it ready just in case. How long have I been going already? I guess I'll go for another hour. Ooh, steeps. You be careful with the T6 if it has the howitzer, that boomstick. And I'm gonna set, let's see, no, not there, over there. At least from there I can kind of cover avenue. You know, from there I could probably cover all the way to the other side. Now I went into the path. They're actually dealing damage to him? Yes, they are. That's really going to town right there. Finally it's dead. Damn Loctus. I was being shot by something from way over there. Excuse you! Ooh, the T6 doesn't have its big gun. And of course I'm not rendering in the tank destroyer. Now darn it. Sure can get up on that hill in time to cover them. Oh, no, not this way. I want to drop too fast. Oh, I nearly dropped. Okay, time to actually follow them. Not going up that side, I feel like that's a little bit suicidal. Trying to go up this hill so I can actually stay behind cover and remain concealed. And goodbye, engine. That's a good thing they didn't shoot me. Maybe somewhere over there. Oh, there you are. I think I just struck him. And he cannot see me. Nice, I only least one. Two, actually. Can I aim at either of them from here? No. And my engine's actually dead, so even if I started moving... The heavy needs to start pushing. Yeah, there we go. B1, come on, that's an easy target for you. Nice. Hey, check, can I re-roll that last daily one? I'm like barely getting 2 kills. Still, that was a pretty good round. Oh, come on. For 700 damage, that should be a little bit more. Ninja, can I reroll this? No, I cannot reroll this. That reminds me. Okay, yeah, I did get this reward already. Well, on with a Matilda. What was I missing here? The radio, of which I think I am going to research it since it's not really a lot, and have that ready for the Churchill 1 and the Cavalier. I do plan on soon-ish to the medium branch, but I'm more focused on the heavy one. The problem with the Matilda, even though it can take a hit, and this gun has good penetration, it hardly does any damage. It's more of a support tank than anything else. Sure. What was this map again? Oh, this shitty map. Like, I'm okay, but I'm not okay with it at the same time. I think I'll go for mountains. Even though I'm slow as fuck. There's not many options for me on this map because of its low speed. Well, at least the T1's coming with me. I'll be able to support that tank. Let's go up this way. Not the greatest of ideas. Because of the artillery. Oh, excuse me. I mean, look at that. The left just took out the Wolverine very easily. But the engine's just so bad on this thing. What's seeing me? Well, I guess it doesn't see me anymore. I cannot see him. Fortunately, our artilleries can actually hit it. There he goes. I'm pretty sure he wasn't alone. But the artillery should be covering us. Damn that Lutch. Oh, buddy. You fell right into their trap. Let me see if I can light you up on fire. Hey, you were caught right in between the both of us. That guy got really greedy going after the T1, but I think when I shot him on the back, I actually broke his engine. And there's the Lutch making a run for it. What is this? Cruiser. Oh no. I'm overthinking that one. I don't know if the cruiser can actually hurt me. I don't think it can, but I don't know if there was I thought I saw a tank destroyer here as well. That kinda can hurt me, and it kinda can't. Damn it. Oh, there's all three of them right behind that rock. Behind you, buddy. What's up with that tank destroyer? A free kill for the T1. Use your height as advantage and stay behind that corpse. Oh, he's probably reloading. Wait, what? The turret? Turret's like hella strong. You've been shot from everywhere, from front and back. At least the turret on this thing is like really nice. But it was a matter of time till I got a good shot on him. Just this tank destroyer is in a very bad position to cover his body. And who just decided to drown himself. Come on, die with dignity! But no, he decided to take a swim and never come back. It's too late, buddy. Well, they can't shoot him there. At least take one last shot, come on. They didn't give them the luxury of the kill. But he could have taken at least one last shot before dying. I'm pretty sure he already had it looted in. And it is the left after all we're talking about. But as suspected, the Matilda's rate of fire is trash. Okay. I'm going that way. This is a tier 6 match. I'm gonna die real fast, but that's Suicide Forest from this tank right now. What the hell is that thing? Howlak tank. Oh, this is an M. No, it's a T1. That was an M6. Wait, just two of us? Everyone's going to the forest? Oh, this is gonna suck. I guess just the two of us are gonna defend. Although the Parallax is coming behind us. Sorry, T1, I cannot join you up there. So that was a risky move though, going up there. Oh, that looks weird, honestly, when I look at it. Tiny turret for such a big body. Come on, let me at least get to the cap circle. What am I going after? Oh, the Sav. He knows I don't have the engine power for that. Ah, darn it. Why are you so slow, Matilda? You don't have the firepower to justify not even the armor. I mean, it's not against tier 6. Not even tier 5. Only tier 4 would struggle with that thing. And everyone just straight up ditched the base. They all went to force when there's like nobody there right now. They should just ditch the forest already and go for it. Wow, especially the SUS 100. Why? Ooh, ammo rack that boy. Come on, this one shot's all it'll take. That SV's gotten doesn't the SAF M43 doesn't have what it takes to deal any real damage to it. Oh, he's probably not noticing that. Never mind. But man, the U-100, why such a beast? No, not the way I wanted to win, because how ineffective this tank is against tier 6, but oh well. Not gonna suffer with that just yet. No, let's suffer with this one a little bit. The Valentine 80. What was left on this? Radio, which is found on the AT2, but it's a long way out. And just both tanks. I guess I'll get the radio real quick and then do the AT2. I'm tempted to go straight for the AT2, but it's not that much of a difference. Like, so not much of experience. Now, my rule of thumb for these sort of situations is like, if it's 4,000 or greater, live for the next tank that has it. If it has it. This is under 4,000, so I'll research it. Apparently, I'm on Q Hell again. Please let it be a map I can actually use a tank destroyer properly. Not one of those very hilly ones. Come on. Oh god, come on! Another tier 6? Matchmaker hates me! Oh, and one of those is an SU-100. Why? God damn it. Tiger 131 as well. What do we have? Basoto, whatever it is, and the HT number 6. Not exactly the best. And this isn't exactly the best map for this either. I'm gonna go over into that bush, or maybe a little bit higher to get some advantage points. No, I don't think I can get any higher than this. Or maybe... no, it can't be any higher than this. I have to move up closer. I wish I could get up on that. And of course, they saw me. Damn light tank. Of course, I cannot see it. It did not spot me this time. The guy's behind that hill. Okay. They're all behind the hills. So crap. Oh, come on, okay, it doesn't see me anymore. Are you gotta be kidding me? How are you still seeing me? It's not that hill dropped right here. And of course, I can't do anything against the T1's turret. Like, hardly anything can. That's the advantage that T1 has. It is a tall boy, and it has good gun depression. Now this, HT number 4. This is a tank I know nothing of. It seems to share the same defect as several medium German tanks. It's that tall cap. And man, he nearly got ammo racked. At least he had a repair kit, so he doesn't have to worry too much about it. But seeing that he can get easily ammo racked from the side, he should not expose his side. And he's against a Tiger, of course. An even better tank. We're getting wrecked. I do not know that tank, and I guess I'm not gonna know. And we got a bunch of campers all the way over here, stuck with a bunch of light tanks. Not a good spot for the Matilda, considering how much uphill there is. Yeah, it's the Leopard, you're not a problem, and I think you can deal with the T6 just fine. But not from every the shots is coming from every angle. That's why that's not a good spot for the Matilda. And goodbye, Chirac. He left it behind on there. They should sort of forget about him and aim at something you can aim at. It's just this weird T6 with a short gun. Mine didn't even have that gun. Or maybe I never even bothered equipping it. It's not a good gun. That's why I hate those Healy maps when it comes to tank destroyers. They're not very effective. Now, let me see how long I've been going before activating another bonus. Yeah, I can activate one of these just fine. I am running low though. Come on. Oh, I haven't seen this one in a while. What am I gonna do on this one actually? I don't remember this one properly. I guess I could take position over there and cover the castle, or take position somewhere up there maybe and cover every direction. Wait, can I drive through this? Hopefully I can. Yes, technically speaking I can. This is the shallow end. any deeper and I would have been busted. This is a tier 5 match, so I need to be careful. Do not aim at him. This spot is still a decent spot for tank destroyers over here. It was a good spot for artillery as well at one point, but I guess not anymore. The artillery sort of stay behind at the base. Damn it, I missed. Aim at that guy? I can render him in, but I don't think I can aim at him. Doesn't look like I can. Okay, he's back on site. Oh, how did he get in there? No, you couldn't get there, at least back then. And of course, I cannot render that one in. Ooh, I can still hit him. Not anymore. Well, at least I got some damage in. They're still trying to shoot something they can't see, but I probably remember where it was. Probably somewhere on that hill all the way over there. Tell me there, but can't show what I cannot see. They expose it, it's like way far. I'm gonna stop moving forward. They haven't spotted anything. Since they haven't spotted anything, I might as well move forward. But they are getting shot at. Either that or that was fall damage. Come on, we got this. We gotta take out that leopard. Okay, we did. Not without suffering some damage, unfortunately, on that poor little Stug. Oh, oh no. It's not frozen. How did they get through without drowning? I guess if you have the engine speed, you can technically make it. Now the thing is about catching up to them. Oh, they're being shot at. This is a hill. Wait, can I shoot that thing? Wherever that is? No. I don't think I can aim at that one. No, I cannot. It's behind the buildings. It's stuck trying to move up and expose whatever it is that's shooting them. There you are, behind the building. I just barely got him. I was hoping to have damaged the engine, but apparently not. And he did fall into shallow. Okay, can we aim at him now? I don't think we can. He's trapped between a building and two tanks. So might as well move up into the base. If I can even make it to the base. In the end, Mayday 1 just drowns. Come on, let me at least get within the cap circle. Let's get at least to the edge of this. Oh. Whee! My tank was left in a span of victory. Oh, it almost did a full circle. No, that noise was my chair just now. I was kind of getting a little bit comfortable. Damn. I didn't get to penetrate the Excelsior. Then again, the Excelsior has a decent armor. No, I didn't mean to hit the barracks. I meant to hit this. What I wanted to check was... No, not this one. So it wasn't one of these that heavy I was curious about. That looked German, but in the end it wasn't. Here's a Powlack, that weird one. So it is a heavy. This is a branch that didn't exist back when I stopped playing. What was that weird heavy? How did it was any of these? No, it definitely wasn't. Because of the color. Oh, there it is. So it was Japanese. Decent gun. Decent frontal armor on the turret. Okay, engine. Okay, traverse speed. Honestly, on the tier 60, oh, it's actually a little better. Better gun, better frontal and rear armor, because technically speaking, they're the same. And it's taller, so it can shoot over obstacle more easily. But it's so tall that if you a small tank's parked right next to it, it can't shoot it. And its side is like its weakest point. But still, one shot from that can be devastating from the OI. I don't know why someone. Well, then again, this is a premium tank, so you do get bonus credits out of that. Not to mention, it's faster to train, easier to train the crew for it. But well, this one's out of the picture now. I think it's time I suffered with this heap of junk. I really wish I could use that gun. That gun's probably a lot better. I'm not gonna bother with researching this, since it's found on the ARL as well. And the DBRG-1B. Which, again, I wish I had more of these generic ones. That way I could just start researching this thing and skip it. Speaking of, let me look at the missions real quick. Don't care about this one. Or events here. No, not in the events. Also, I had unlocked one weekly mission. Trying to see where I can find it. I think it might have been this maybe. Since this on track to the mouse and this are all still closed except for this one. And these are for what tanks? Ah, for the for this branch. So it would need to be with a Panzer 3J in order to get this one. And I've completed it 3 times, so it's repeatable apparently. Another mission, switch into the wild. But this is, what is this? Complete all progression stages during the battle past. Irrelevant. And this is just to find and kill a sheriff in any battle. No time to suffer with this thing until I can get my hands on some like generic blueprints, so I can actually skip the B1. Man, I still hate this tank. It did get a slightly better gun, but it's still bad. I'm surprised they haven't canned this tank. Put it into the collections, put something a little bit more tolerable and more competent for the tier 4s. And it's not the only one. Oh, this one, the Pearl River. Tier 5! I'm just gonna sit back and try and deal with the weak tier 4. I'm not even gonna bother aiming at the DW2. Well, at least I can try if I get it from the side or the back, but not the front. Same goes for the Hetzer and maybe the T6. And the Stuck 3B, like for the front I don't think I can do much with this gun. MX40, depends where I'm shooting. Or maybe not. I'm gonna follow dispatch. If I can even keep up with it, at least it's a little bit faster ever since I grabbed that engine. Just go around me, buddy. Don't worry about me. This tank sucks. Oh, they're being shot at. That means people can actually see all the way here. Or they're taking blind shots. No, they can actually see them. I don't know how I made it through with minimal damage. But I'm pretty sure they're down into that cave. Which is kind of where I want to be right now. But I don't think I can make it. Somehow I hurt him. Somehow I hit the rock instead of him. If you can flush him out, maybe a little bit. Oh, never mind. Oh, actually. Oh, can I aim? Great, they're gonna hand it to us here. Gotta aim at the hull if I want to stand a chance at actually doing any damage to this guy. Really, I can light you on fire. I wanted the kill. Ah, I wanted that kill. Hopefully I can actually aim down there. I don't think I can. Oh yes, flip over, flip over, flip over for me. Oh yeah. Not gonna drop. Damn it! It was a Keho, I'm not surprised. Just surprised that I am surprised that a bullet bounced off its rear. I don't get why people went all up there when there's not much to do if there's only one single base right here. What gun does this thing have? I think this one is fully researched. Considering the sound that gun makes. Yeah, their best hope right now will be to try and capture. We are pretty even, like, we do have maybe a health advantage, but that's it. And there's that little guy. That annoying little guy. Well, the heavy did find the artillery, so he shouldn't worry too much. Ooh, nearly shot by the other artillery. I mean by the other tank destroyer. Oh, he was hit by something else. Something they can't see. But he can. The MX-40. Not much of a threat for this Panzer KW-1. Especially since the Panzer wins at the reload war. Man, this thing can reload. It might even be as deadly as the Churchill 3. And there's a tank destroyer. Of course, you're gonna see it. There's only 2 tanks left. What was it? Churchill 3 and the Keho. The Keho probably went to join the Churchill 3, probably. Or is trying to be selfish and do it so. Oh, he just got shot by the Churchill 3. See what I mean by the reload? Look at that. That thing's not shooting non-stop. Unfortunately, the tank destroyers can't see it. Too bad that shot didn't go in. Oh, and there's of course annoying wait, which you cannot. It's not rendering here. It's an annoying Keho. Yeah, tank destroyer's gonna try starting the capture. So probably lure out the Keho. And of course, the Keho can actually see our little body somehow. Oh no, Churchill 3, how? Consume isn't that good. And of course, the Churchill 3 can see him as well. Oh, how unfortunate. Can you even aim? I don't think he can. Although he does have decent gun depression. Now he can definitely aim at him. Oh, you gotta be kidding! She's probably gonna wait there and wait for probably the Churchill 3 to catch up to them. But it's gonna be probably a close match. But seriously, how did that bounce off? That the Keho doesn't have that much armor. Yeah, and the Churchill wins the reload war. Strange that he wasn't shooting more often because he could definitely shoot fast, just as fast. But I guess he wasn't finding a good spot to shoot, maybe? Although being an angle like that, you should be able to shoot the top of the tank, which should be significantly weaker. Oh well, no surprises. This tank can't penetrate many things with this pea shooter. Let's see. Weekly mission 2 clean, of which I need to figure out how those works. Oh, goody. This map! I'm going down to the ships because I cannot go up that mountain. It's a tier 5 match, and you need to be careful with the heavies. Particularly the Churchill 1. What else is there? I need to see. Here's the road. P-43. I'm trying to pinpoint the P-43 where the devils that would be. What nations that would be. What's with me? Oh, that one that's almost as bad as the B1. Do you need to be careful with artillery fire? And of course the Churchill 1 can beat me. Oh, and the Matilda decides to show up. And of course they're gonna keep me tracked here. I don't think they'll be able to deal damage, but at least I'm somewhat safe. Let me move. You're not gonna do any damage. There goes my other tracks. I'm not stupid. I'm not going out there. There goes a Matilda trying to move forward, probably. Well, from the other side of that. Churchill 1 still sitting comfortably right over there, but I'm trying to see if he changed target. No, that's something else. That's a Churchill 3. Where did the Churchill 1 go? And of course, that Keho takes opportunity of the situation. And it's gonna keep me here, that damn thing. Oh, darn it. Man, the B1 sucks. Can't do anything against a Matilda. It's a heavy. Now here's this. This tank actually has its gun on. Oh, so they decided to give him a turret this time. Oh no, he still plays like a tank destroyer with that gun. I couldn't see it on the layout, but yeah, he can't full turn on that thing. He has a view of a turretless tank destroyer, but it has a good gun. The gun's a beast, and its small profile makes it very hard to hit. Speed, small profile. I mean, I myself have had a hard time hitting that. I got lucky when I hit it with artillery. I don't know what the reload time is on that gun though. So we're gonna hide behind it until he like no longer visible. Because he's nearly dead. That's the thing that thing has though, like little to no armor and little to no health. And I guess the logic can do just fine. I mean, look, you saw the number. That gun is a beast for a light tank. It would surprise me if they nerfed that gun, because I think it did more damage before. That should take this opportunity to just make a run for it. And he's out. By Churchill 3. No surprises there. And he isn't doing anything right there. What is this? Oh, this is the left. This guy probably trying to figure out how to move forward without getting killed by the tank destroyers there. Well, this one did the right thing and decided to just go back. What, did he notice he left alone or something? Wow! Does he actually have a boomstick? I didn't know this one had a boomstick. Yeah, someone's already throwing the towel. The left seems like we're going to lose. But we still do have a chance to turn this around. If they play it smart. Oh, he's been being spotted. Probably that leopard. Well, this stuff doesn't look fully upgraded. Oh no, it is. It has a big gun. And there they go. The other two. Yeah, if they had gone back, we might have actually stood a chance. Now it's just our tank destroyers and our artilleries versus several heavies, mediums, and tank destroyers. And I just noticed they don't have an artillery anymore. What is he trying to do? Get some height advantage or something? But he won't have any concealment advantage up there. I don't hear any camo net nor binocular telescope that would help him. Oh, there they are. Oh, such terrible luck on that shot from the artillery. Oh, more showed up. Not take any risks, because if you take risks, they're gonna see you and they're gonna kill you. Ooh, that was a nice clutch shot right there. And we might actually turn this one around. If the other tanks should turn around, they can take that one, this M5 Stuart out. Oh, another one? Ooh, a nice shot from the artillery. Oh, please, buddy, do not flip yourself. Okay, this guy went to help. Which one? Here it is. That's one down. Still one light tank to go. Wait, question is, where did it go? What's the light tank that's still left? The Caho. Which is nearby, apparently. This is gonna be a tight one because we're still pretty much even. I'm surprised that Churchill 3 hasn't shown up. And now there it is. Looks like he's just gonna relocate entirely. Try and figure out where they are. Without the loader, those shots are kinda risky. But if I were them, I would stay behind and wait. Let them come. Or just draw. He's taking a big risk right there, but he does need to make them visible. No, that didn't not make him visible. Just for probably the tank, the AT Chupo is partying them. Oh, there he is. Turn around and you can shoot him. Draw. I very much prefer a draw than a loss. But still, I still don't know how much you heard that Churchill 3. The Matilda, I am surprised I can't do jack shit on that thing. But on the Churchill, I was surprised I much hit it at least once. But let's see, how long have I been going already? I believe I've gone for long enough. So, I'm actually gonna do it. I know I still have 14 minutes of this left, but I'm actually getting tired. That and the cat, he's just there waiting for me right now in the bed. So, just in case before there's like any incidents with the cat, before it starts pinching the hell out of my arm, it's so annoying when she does that. I might as well go to bed, so. For those watching on YouTube, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. And in case anyone is interested, Team Robot is open for new members. Currently, the team's objective is to mainly work together and help expose each other and grow and promote each other's channel and make it easier for collabs too. Like, we can play all together and just have as much fun as we can. But still, the main purpose is to help each other as best as we can. So, thank you, and the links for that in the description below. I really forgot that. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's streams. If you have any suggestions on the YouTube side, leave it down in the comments below. Until next time, good night everyone. Bye.